Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I had something else I was adding on to that. I completely forgot it. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. Hope you also had a wonderful weekend. How was it for everyone? I hope it was great. I kind of filled everyone in how my weekend went on my last stream. I streamed on Sunday instead of Saturday. Being in Australia, it was at night, so those of you who are here would obviously know how my weekend went. But as a quick refresher, I had 2 birthdays, 2 different nephews, both aged up. So we had to have 2 celebrations. Absolutely loved it. I know a lot of people out there go, ugh, kids, blah. You know, seems to be a general consensus that people. I said, sorry, I'm just pressing the button so that my VTuber should smile. There we go. Don't know why I wasn't smiling. But yeah, I don't know why a lot of people go like, ugh, kids, gross. I kind of get why they say it. But whenever I mention, like, oh, I was at my nephew's birthday party, like, because people genuinely ask, what were you doing, Nix? So I say, I was at my nephew's birthday party this week, and people go, ugh, gross, ugh. Will I even mention that? I'm like, well, you asked me what I was up to, and people go, oh, now, kids are gross. I'm like, well, you asked me what I was up to. Please don't insult my nephews, and then going, you're the one who brought it up, so it's on you. I'm like, you actually started the conversation. But, you know, that's... I don't quite get that sort of way some people get. But, you know, it was nice. You know, chatting with family, catching up with people. seeing them enjoy their childhood. Okay, my nephews, that is, enjoy the childhood as well as their friends and family. It's quite good. Other than that, I've not been up too much. I've actually been excited to play a bit more of Skyrim. Yeah, it's a bit of a comfort game, if I'm to be honest. Yeah, it's just fun. I have tried to play a couple other games, but my brain keeps going, Nix, no, don't play that. If you play that, you can't play it on stream. And yeah, that's not a good mindset to have, so I gotta force myself to enjoy other games. Yeah, I played a little bit of the Borderlands pre-sequel, and it made me go, I would love to play the entirety of Borderlands 1, 2, 1.5, and 3 on stream someday. But the list of games I gotta play is ever growing. I still gotta play Persona 4. Okay. I swear I heard someone say something a second ago. Could have just been in the music. Oh well. That, whatever it was, really fine. But I forget what I was gonna say now. Just gone out of my mind. Oh yeah, what I was saying was the list of games I'm gonna play on stream keeps growing. I've got to start finishing games because I got to finish Skyrim. I got Graveyard Keeper, which I started to play on Sunday. If you weren't here for it, amazing game. I've got Digimon Next Order and Digimon Survive. I know both are kind of older, but I love them both. I don't want to play them. Personas 4 and 3. If we get 2 more followers to 150, I gotta play the Persona 5 dancing game. I see my latest follower is also very much off-center. I've got to find a way to fix that. I'm thinking of actually getting new panels to replace these ones. These are free ones that I found online that I edited the colors of. But I kind of want proper panels. These are just a bit... not that great. I think that's... most everything. But we are starting to head our way through autumn or fall, depending where you are in the world. Now, and how you want to pronounce it. I know for a lot of you it's currently spring, I believe. But as it cools down, I'm going to hopefully be able to do bonus streams throughout the day. Now, I know those who come into the live stream may not always be available. I will apologize for, but I kind of want to play more games and just get stuff. It'd be fun. But let's pause that music and head on over to the gameplay screen. Bam! Here we are. The amazing world of Skyrim. We are currently on diplomatic immunity. And this is quest 7, I believe, out of 18. It's gonna be interesting, to say the least. Let's just hope Delphine can actually get down here, because I know last time my pets like to block the way. Is there anything good down here we can possibly loot, though? What? Let's take... actually, we can use garlic for potions. I'll take her healing item. Healing potion, I should say. Okay, she's finally made it.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Why not just fight our way in?
So that's your plan, huh? Even if you could survive, by the time you got inside, whatever documents they had would be long gone. We're there for information, remember? Trust me, I've been doing this for a long time. My way is better.
What's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you.
Just give me...
His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor.
She's kind of paused, but let me just... Whoops.
What? Something you're still confused about?
Did you win solid shootout from me? Malborn.
Be careful.
So I increased the volume by about 4 decibels. All I can hear at the moment is a sort of sound. Hello, it's H. Good luck with your studies. We tried to be quiet. I'm just kidding. I can't be this quiet constantly. Actually, I got a noise filter where if I'm quiet, it actually makes me louder. So I'm constantly at the same decibel rating. So if I whisper, it still hits the same volume. And if I start to yell louder, it makes it a bit quieter.
Well,
My family are probably suddenly going, what is Nick's up to? Now, good luck with your studies. I believe in you. I'm giving you the thumbs up. You can't see it. I don't have hand tracking, but I'm giving you a thumbs up. I kind of feel like I need a thumbs up emote so I can just press a button and it'll give the thumbs up emote in chat. That similar to how I can go boop and it comes up PokeCatch. What? Unprofessional streamer here, but notepad. Add stream deck buttons. Do emotes and basic replies in chat. Love heart. I feel I need a little bit of love. Let's use the alchemy table. I've got a lot of ingredients. All right. Restore health first. Fortunately, if I try and use these two, it's just going to create a poison. Very confusing poison. And nothing else acts as a restore health. Can cure disease. But if I... Let's find these 3. This is more just so I can, you know, make some money as well. Ooh. There's 15% of poison, and stamina is increased. Actually, quite good. Alchemy's leveled up to 33. Nice. Why do I have 2 ancient Nord battle axes on me? See if I can sell them. By the way, Miko. 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 Miko, I'm stuck in a corner because of you. Move. Alright. TCL. I don't like to use console commands, but when the pets really lock me in, nothing I can do.
Need a room? Talk to Delphi. Let's sate that appetite,
Now, what has he got for sale that I can use? Want some cooked beef, catfish, I just wish some of these other foods healed you a bit more. They sell alchemy ingredients.
Mm-hmm.
What? Something you're still confused about?
I also noticed that Twitch has updated how viewership works. Like, it isn't counting someone as a viewer unless they're actively engaging in the channel, like in the chat. And I kind of noticed this on Kuribu Naito's stream the other night. I was in the chat to him and they just went, oh, what should we do with this? What should we do with that?
You and me.
And
a bit of this and a bit of that.
yeah, I was in the actively chatting and he goes, oh, you only have 2 viewers at the moment. One of which being Nix. And they just went, oh, I guess this isn't as popular. But you look at the user list and there was a ton of people who were lurking. But Twitch just doesn't want to show them. So I'm interested in, was the brawler's weapon, well, yeah, armor? I guess these are enchanted because it has that little enchantment thing. I thought they were just possibly that was a bit of the armor did that. Okay, well, first I'm gonna sell these 2 Nord battle axes, which I do not need. Sell some of this old jewelry that we definitely do not need. Alright, does he have any good spell? No, he only has lesser ward. I'll buy your minor healing potion.
Till next time.
Yeah, and just... I've kind of noticed it myself. I'll have a few people come again. Oh, hey, I'm going to lurk to support. But, despite them lurking, Twitch says, no, they're not an active viewer. Now, it could be a case of if you are lurking in multiple channels, only one channel gets the viewership. It could possibly be if they've muted the tab, it now counts that as no longer being a lurk. There are many factors that could be in play. I've just noticed recently it has changed a bit. Oh, can I only pick that one mushroom? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it's just an interesting little bit that I've noticed. I guess it's gonna make smaller channels harder to find. And like, I've kind of noticed with bigger channels too, like one of my favorite channels to watch, like I haven't been able to watch them for a while because, well, my computer is no longer in my bedroom, so I can't turn on a stream and go to sleep and watch. But I used to tune in to Farmhouse, well, Farmhouse 78 quite a bit, who is a GTA 5 roleplay streamer. Really loved watching it. But I noticed that he's been feeling down about his viewership dropping. Oh, my horse. No, that's someone else's horse. There's your owner's, bud. Just hanging out in the middle of nowhere. As I was saying, like, he's someone who was getting about 300 viewers per stream, and then in the last couple of months it's dropped down to like 120. And I know he's been feeling a bit down by it as well. Still gets tremendous support from the community. But I know the base numbers do get you down. But I kind of look at it and go, well, if your support's still there coming in, but your viewership's currently cut in half, then there's something weird going on. It's why I 100% wholeheartedly believe Twitch has changed how your viewership numbers come in. You know, one supporting bit of this is, for example, channel points. This guy.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old...
Never seen Commander Caius before.
I consider joining up myself.
Yeah, like a common thing that people would do is they'd enter multiple channels and just farm the channel points. But if I join multiple channels to do that, only one channel seems to give me channel points now, and the others, it never gives me any. I could be in there for 2 hours and it will stay at, like, let's say 10 points. That to me says that something has again changed. I don't know if they've actually publicly announced this. If they have, no one that I follow, no one that I talk to, talks about this change. Some of these flowers. Right, we killed some cultists here. Here's the other one. And normally I'd drag them off to the water, but I don't think Twitch would like it if I am seen dragging a near naked body into the water. And these barrels. Salt. I'm always happy to pinch that salt. An ingredient. Don't worry about it, kids. Apples. More apples and nothing. I don't wanna kill them, the necklaces, but no, I shouldn't. Alright, well, first,
Can you be my father?
sorry, child. I didn't have a child's bedroom anywhere. But that does segue into what I want to do, and that's upgrade the house. Huh. Look quite fancy. I want to upgrade the house to have like the potions and everything else, and then I can just make stuff and then dump it there if I don't want it on me. Where is... Why is she here with you, but not the other guy?
Did you slip out again last night?
Oh, that's Nazine. I didn't realize he came here.
Are you feeling sick? Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Sterling has bound battle axe. I'm really wanting bound bow. I probably need to upgrade my conjuration spells or skills.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College.
Woman, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. I won't apologize for talking to my people. Can't protect me.
Is he up here?
That might be so, but it will never stop me from
There you are.
Jarl Balgruuf has stood
Like to decorate my home.
And of course, don't forget to consult. Now, what would you like to purchase?
Oh, this is actually a lot cheaper than I was expecting. Oh,
Very
alchemy,
well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
loft decorations,
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
dining room,
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
bedroom.
Well,
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Living room.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Kitchen.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
No. No, thank you.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
I understand sometimes people want to have kids in the game, but I wanted to decorate it for the alchemy. I'm actually curious how strong can poisons get in this. Now, haven't really done it on stream, but last time I played Skyrim, I did a mage build, and I found out that towards level 50, magic really does teeter off. It isn't as powerful anymore, and continually gets weaker. Also just realized I need to improve illusion. Yeah, I just haven't really done alchemy to the point of, you know, making poisons. Because I'd go into battle with a really powerful sword with enchantments, and it's just a few swings and you're done. And I'm guessing like poisons are more for a higher difficulty modes where you want to paralyze enemies. You two shouldn't be touching the dead body. That is very unsanitary. Good night. Strange people touching a dead body outside of my house. Huh. Don't actually give you anything in here, do they? Make one to restore health. Bunch to damage. And then once it's morning again, we can actually sell. Do not want to cook that mud crab because we actually do need that. That is for one of the fishing quests. I sleep for 12 hours. I'm just gonna, apologies again, refresh my stream manager. Alright, my ad manager seems to be a bit broken. Or truth be told, because it says an ad starts in 1 hour and 25 minutes. Meant to be one every hour. Why did it get rid of one of the ads? Or at least delay it by an hour. That doesn't really make sense. Alright, well, there's something weird going on with Twitch. Morning. Right, we need... we can't bring Ayla with us just yet. I wanted to, but I believe once, like, the Thalma embassy quest line means she's going to return here There's no point in bringing her along. Yeah, if she's just gonna return. Also, no clue which mod is breaking Bellathor. Can't believe I forgot his name. But one of them won't let me sell or buy items.
How do you feel? Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Believe you could call me an alchemist. Keep all my health ones. Start selling my poisons. Still got a lot more. Alright, can you train me in alchemy?
Of a sort.
Not healer.
If I had a septum for every... I think I can teach you a thing or two.
So, she should now have
So
more money for me to get back. Also on the wrong tab. Alright, don't need any of these. I need to resist cold, but that's it. I'll keep your disease. Don't know why it's not working for me, but and I guess she can leave with that. Alright. Where was my potion to cure disease? Was I using cure potion in the past and that's why it didn't work?
back anytime if you need a...
Yep, that's why I was still... I was sick with something that was lowering the damage I was dealing. Oh my goodness, I just realized I have to go to Solitude and they are still wanting me for killing a bunch of guards. Alright, well. Let's hope that they understand. I say, hey, I didn't mean to. I just kind of slipped and shouted at everyone. I continued to shout. I also want to come to Skyrim on Elder Scrolls Online. Like, I gotta play it again. But I kind of want to check out Whiterun and just see some of these locations, see how it's changed.
Moment I'm out of sight. Get yourself a nice old rich husband. Have 16 babies.
You've uncovered my master plan. Now I suppose you'll never leave.
Harlot.
It was kind of cool to see him interact. Alright. Bad idea for us to go to Solitude, but the quest commands it.
I can take it. Where do you want to go?
Solitude, my good man.
We'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
Come along, my pets. Drained, chilly, and hungry. Draw my weapon now. they attack, I can put it away, and hopefully they try to arrest me. There's no one out here. I'm gonna take a couple more ingredients. Would have thought they would have seen me coming, but yeah, there's just no one. Huh. Take more of these flowers. Draw my weapon, just prepared for the worst. Bug? Oh? Oh, yeah, here they come.
Coin and you have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
4,200 gold. You know what? I submit. Take me to jail.
Stretching the Castle Dower dungeon will straighten you right out.
I know it means we're going to lose some skill progression here, but I would rather do that than, you know. Evan's note. 15 men sucking treasure in a lost ship. That's what I left behind. Took less than a day to sail the Blackbone Isle. Captain said we needn't worry about the cold. So we left the furs and packed the steel. Seemed like an odd thing. No one but us knew about this place. Still, didn't matter much as we were making good time. Reckon we were about a league away from the cave when all of a sudden, the wind died. It came up behind us. Sabers rattling like ice wraiths. Next thing I hear is the screams. I jumped into the skiff, cut the boat loose, and started paddle. Didn't have time to look back. Now, time's all I got. Even if we had more men, or a priest, we could have made it. Got the map at least. Hid it under a loose brick behind the bench. Just need to get out of this dungeon before the sickness takes me. Oh, Kevin. Guards? That wasn't... I didn't mean to. That wasn't my fault. I'm sorry. Let's see. Here's how magic. Oh, it won't let us. I didn't mean to. I didn't realize. I never knew that was a thing. I just wanted to sleep off my sentence and let that be that. Oh, I'm gonna get arrested again, aren't I? Well, I mean, I already killed one.
Hands off.
Gonna come down here. I am so lost in this place. Hey, that's mine! He took my stuff! He stole my stuff! That is... Alright, well... I'm stuck down here. You are not on my side. I just controlled you. And if I want to get my staff back... gonna need armor. So... Alright, Tullius, and they rig it to here. That's just... The guy took my stuff. How can you... There, I put it away. Very friendly. He no longer has my staff, so... You know, the rules are you gotta become friendly when I put my weapon away. I realize this is where you pop out. There, I put it away. Take me back to jail. What I wanted, I accidentally touched the wall. Sorry, I now know. No. They repaired the wall and it doesn't matter anymore. Hi. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep this time. Oh my goodness, they pushed me underground again. Oh my goodness, I'm wearing double armor. I got a magic. Yeah. It counts that I'm wearing both light armor and heavy armor. You know what? I will accept it. I just hope I can get back into the world. There we go. This is not the inn. Apparently resting in my jail sentence didn't quite count as me resting, so... Sucks. But I got Dawnfang. They have my weapon still.
Seems there's always more to be done.
If you're looking for
Welcome to the
I want a room.
It's yours for a day.
How's it coming?
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Slow, but looking good, sir.
Slow's the only way to do it. Work too hard and you'll walk through
Alright, I gotta go back in. I gotta find who has my staff. I am not going without the boop stick.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
So exciting when new folk come into
I have no business with you. Leave me.
And I'm gonna have to check every single guard just in case they have it. I believe in here was the prison just because these ones came along. Out of the way, bug. Oh.
The General expects so much with so little.
I'm waiting.
Little stender, different amulet.
Waiting.
This is just guard barracks.
Sir, this is costing lives of both Imperial loyalists and Skyrim citizens alike. And it's winning the rebels' support where they had none before.
I'm assuming this dungeon is where torture room. I don't think these are the good guys anymore. They're definitely not the good guys because they stole my weapon. This is the prisoner's belongings and it's empty. If I can't get into that one. You have my staff.
Forming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften.
Hey, if I take it, it's gonna count as stealing.
Should have joined it up myself.
Don't have any. I got Voice of the Emperor.
Stop that. Last.
Let's be honest. I'm just taking back what is rightfully mine. Slowly making his way back. Now, I feel like there were no witnesses. Now, I've already used no clip. But I'm curious.
You here for my next interrogation? I got nothing but time.
Who are you and why can't I do anything with you?
Don't think I don't know what's coming.
Alrighty. What was the other quest I got? The Winking Skeever in Solitude. That is not where I found out about it. Found lead on a ship that's said to have traveled to Blackbone Isle. Around the last person to visit the isle died in Castle Door Dungeon. Found his corpse on the map he hid under a loose brick. Need a boat to travel to the location. Perhaps I can find a spare at the wreck near Orphan's Tier. I want to assume it's a creation club dungeon or story thing. I also feel like at the moment, yeah, let's steal the hanging moss. Really, Miko? I feel like once I go through here, they're going to attack me again. But, my goodness, they stole my property. Yep. They are not happy with me.
Enough of this.
Thank you, General Tullius. You revealed a great point for me. Come on. When that guy's... Oh no, that was a bird. There they are. Don't know how you got up here. I mean, again, they stole my staff from me. What did they think I was gonna do? Just let them? The staff is my most prized possession. I mean, I'll gladly spend some time in the dungeon. Boop. Off he goes. Off that one goes. I wonder if this counts as me killing him or... But... I start using our Lord Stones. Alright, she's gonna have to stand back up. Goodness, she survived that fall. Alright, what is our crime stat at for this area now? Only 1,040. Again, I feel like it was deserved. I don't have Voice of the Emperor, so I can't calm them. What if they would just give up if I travel far enough away?
In the name of the Yard.
Alright. Guards are coming for me.
Come quietly or face the Yard's justice.
You gotta come up to me first, buddy.
I command you to halt. Stop. In the name of the Yard.
And that target there isn't moving. This person's telling me to stop, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where they are.
Stop. By order of
Oh,
the Yard. Stop.
now you come for me. Alright, take me back. No one steal my staff this time. Do I still have it? Yes. Thank you. Also, what? Huh, so I can actually group them into different categories. That's cool. Odd that it's two little places that jump up here. That's hidden. I guess that's the doorway for that, so you can't re-enter from there. Ah.
What are you doing that for?
Doing what? Oh, wait. Wrong building. I'm back.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
Nope.
Good morning.
A mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
I'm ready. Here's what I need.
I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Wanna, you know what? Take the boop stick. What by type again? There we go.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy.
Alright, so that was a bit of a delay to get to this point. Considering they stole my boop stick. I know I'm not entering... That was... with my sword. But I think I can use my bound sword instead. I should have given him, you know, potion of invisibility or something. What was muffle under illusion? Trying to get to there. Need to be 25 for what I want. You know what? Wait, there we go. Alright, that doesn't initiate combat. Eco does, but doesn't seem to be doing anything. So I do recall one way you're meant to easily level. One way you're meant to easily level it is you kill a saber cat, or saber-toothed tiger, saber cat, and then you just cast fury or something onto it.
Have you given that?
Oh. That paused at a very interesting time. Where's my zombie? Don't even have my boopstick to block the frost. What? Champion I will favor, as well as the Atronach. Atronach should be able to get me some damage in. Oh, why can't you land somewhere that I can believe you? At least these two can handle a great deal of it for me. This is a very anticlimactic fight if I'm just watching. Oh, here it comes again. It's hovering. Its health is nearly halfway. It's gonna get forced to land any moment now. Another flame Atronach gets spawned in. Oh, its health is lowering. It's at the 50% marker. It is forced to land on the ground and has to fight. Now the Dragonborn can finally do something. Now the Dragonborn is going to die. Goodness, that dealt so much damage. Right, I'm wearing light armor, not my usual heavy armor. Yes, Melbourne's all set.
I have your invitation to the party. But the which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here. This one. When you're ready, keep the rest of your gear safe. You'll only have what Melbourne smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up. You can't go to the
Now I gotta get dressed the part. Party.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass through at least until you're alive. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
I'm ready.
Don't worry, we will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out there alive.
You have to talk up, Delphine. There's a thunderstorm. And I can't even heal at the moment. Here you go.
Go right here.
Alright, I hope I have something that can heal me because I'm not allowed to use healing yet.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim, and you are?
My name is Grilled Bears. Pleased to meet you.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arinthia Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
The man who knows how to make money work.
I hope you're
I'd
enjoying.
like a drink.
Here you go, sir. Colovian brandy. I'm sorry, but I think you've had enough for the moment.
I certainly have not. Oh, this is actually going to help me out so much having cooked food. I mean, the Dragonborn's just going to live it up at the party.
Yes, what do you need?
I'd like a drink.
We seem to have run out of Colovian brandy. I'll check in the wine cellar for more when I get a moment.
I'm ready.
Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
So I remember there is actually a... Yeah. Let's just see if we can do it.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
Here, I brought you a drink.
Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Actually, there is something you could do.
Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend.
Need you to cause a scene. Get everyone's attention for a few minutes.
My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone. Could I have your attention?
Now, ordinarily, this is when he stands by the door. That's your cue.
I propose a toast to Elenwen, our mistress. I speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already in bed with her. But again, I speak figuratively, of course. Fine, fine. Get your hands off me. I'll be a good boy now. Wouldn't want to offend our Thalmor overlords, would we? Someone bring me a drink, quick.
Like, wow. I did not get to go through the door.
The man who knows how to make money, war can be a most
What can I get for you, sir?
He's still gonna be waiting for me.
My friend.
You look thirsty.
Indeed. Being a drunken boor is thirsty work, and I can't seem to find my way back to the bar. I need another drink.
The man who knows how to make money, war can be a most profitable venture.
They're like quite the businessman.
Not every Nord is obsessed with strength, honor, and skill at arms. A rare few are born with a gift for making money. My investments are my strength, and my wealth is my weapon. As for honor, well, there are some luxuries even I can't afford.
And what brings you to the party?
You must be new to Skyrim, or you'd already know who I am. I have a stake in most anything of importance, solitude. I feel that it's time to put aside.
He talks so quietly, doesn't he?
And let peace and prosperity flourish between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. I try to do my little part. Besides, just between you and me, it's making me pots of money.
Because I failed to leave, there are other things you can do.
That this is just the beginning of a long and mutually beneficial relationship.
I believe you have to talk to certain people.
It's good practice. These parties are a great way to earn a little extra money.
Who are talking.
It's a necessary part of my job to mix with the upper classes of Skyrim, such as they are.
Thank you, sir. Was there anything else?
What brings you to the party?
Those in the Empire who would wish to evade their obligations to help root out the Talos heresy. Fortunately, those most opposed to the Emperor's wise policy have now branded themselves traitors as well as heretics. I am here to remind the ruling classes of Skyrim that their loyalty to the Emperor requires cooperation with the Thalmor.
Interesting.
All right then.
I hope you're enjoying yourself, sir. What can I get for you?
Like a drink.
Here you go, sir. Colovian brandy. Yeah.
My friend, a toast to a beautiful friendship.
Here, I brought you a drink.
Ah, the nectar of the gods. If there's ever anything I can do for you, just name it.
Actually, something you can help me with.
Wonderful. I can
Need you to cause a scene.
use that. Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone. Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make. I propose
So,
a toast to
I'm trying to remember how it's done. There is actually a
nothing could be more
method you can alter this.
want her in their bed. Although most of you are already in bed with her. But again,
Essentially, it involved you had to keep getting him drunk
I'll be a good boy now. Wouldn't want to offend
and then talk to certain other people, and he gets in a lot more trouble.
me a drink, quick.
I'm so glad you could attend today.
You host the parties often.
Often, yes. The only thing I enjoy more than luxury is sharing that luxury with those who can appreciate it. But I also enjoy learning the latest gossip and hearing the most intriguing rumors.
I can see you spared no expense.
One does not gather the most important men and women of Skyrim and then serve them cheap ale and stale bread. This is only a taste of the benefits that accrue to those that align themselves with Thalmor interests.
What does your position as Thalmor ambassador involve?
My main duties is to foster a better understanding between the Aldmeri dominions.
Karabunato activate giant mud crab for 300 points.
This is not the time for giant mud crab. I can't actually bring out weapons, Naito. Also, hello, Clearing Skies. It's good to see you, as well as good to see Naito. So I was trying to find... trying to find what the sequence is here. Because normally the way people do this is you gotta give a drink to Rosalind. And then he does a toast, and once he does his toast, you sneak in out the back. But apparently there's a sequence you can actually do in this in which you slowly get things to escalate worse and worse. I believe one of them is you tell him, I think the waitress likes him, and then eventually he gets arrested for causing too much of a scene. But I can't remember the exact...
Very much so, thank you. The Great War is long past. It's time.
Okay, I saw your eye on that serving girl.
Yes. Rayless, is that the one? You're not thinking of cutting me out, are you? I'm warning you when I
Nothing shows a man's character more than what he laughs at. Me, whenever a minor inconvenience makes me laugh, cry. Aww. Actually makes me sad. Also, you know what? Maybe I can talk to her, see if she's interested.
Really? Yes, maybe that would be just the thing. She seemed to be playing hard to get when I spoke to her earlier. Go on. See what she says. I've gone and gotten my hopes up again.
It's whispering. I also noticed one little thingamabob. Happy messages. Boop. I forgot to turn that on.
It's a necessary part.
Serving girl. At first, I'd like a drink.
Colovian brandy.
Fellow over there asked me to talk to you.
Erica, right? He was talking to me earlier. I could tell what he was after. I hate working these parties. Some of the guests are nice, but there's always a few like Erica.
I'm worried about what that help in the yard's gonna be.
I'm sure you'll have better luck getting through to him than I will. Yeah.
It's only a matter.
Erica.
Rayless, yes. I'm not a patient man, you know.
Yes, she said she can sneak you up to her quarters right now.
I knew it. No woman yet born has been able to resist my charms for long.
I mean, I feel bad doing this for her. Like, this guy just seems...
But you must have misunderstood. I'm not permitted to leave the party.
Oh, I don't think so. I think I understand perfectly. Don't worry, my dear. I will make any necessary excuses to your employer.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't go anywhere with you. I won't. Please, I must get back to my duties.
Don't you dare walk away from me, you slut! Do you know who I am?
Please, leave me alone.
Now you're going to be sorry you crossed me. Elenwen, this servant girl has been throwing herself at me in a most disgusting manner.
Is that so, Erica? And you with such delicate sensibilities? It must
I just very much want to see how it all plays out.
My presence at once.
Well, whatever the truth of it, I'm sure a few words with Master Melinda will have a salutary effect. Take her downstairs.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
Oh, I thought he was going to be taken away. Now it was.
You must tell me. You don't know what they'll do to me. Please.
Please, help yourself to me.
Oh, I can't do anything there.
The degeneracy of
Karabunato activates frostbite spiders for 300.
Why spiders? They're attacking me. I can't even heal. I've actually got some health potions on them.
is long past. It's time the Empire and the
My
Almeri
friend,
Dominion put
a toast
aside
to
their
a
differences. Prosperity is good.
Now,
Very well then.
It's a necessary part of my job to mix with the upper classes of Skyrim.
The hospitality of the Thalmor
Until next time.
there is meant to be one more step, and I can't remember how that step happens.
Yes, what do you need? Until next time.
I can't drop it. He's just gonna give his usual toast.
The man who knows how to make money, war can be a most
She wanted to talk to me, but there's no other options.
I hope
He doesn't talk.
The generosity of the Empire is on display here in this room.
I'm just gonna skip what they say here.
The calm between I lead the Lords can be, but mark me well. I will purge the heresy from this land as surely as the flame burns.
What can I get for you, sir?
I'm ready.
Of course. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
We're not supposed to talk to the guests.
My friend, a toast to a beautiful...
I'll skip this thing here.
And if you
Again.
wanna do business in Tamriel.
I brought you a drink.
Nectar of the gods. Wonderful. Is that... Stand back?
Alright, so he's going to do his usual thing. I think because I grabbed another drink, it broke a little bit of the sequence.
Could I have your attention?
But
I have an announcement.
it's just
I propose
interesting that it's some things that you don't normally get to see. For example, that guy having or trying to attack the woman. How often do you see that happen?
already in bed with her. But again, I speak figuratively, of course. Fine, fine. Get your hands off me. I'll wouldn't want to offend our Thalmor overlords, would we?
No, we wouldn't.
Give me a drink, quick.
It's a necessary part of my job to mix with the
Alright, he doesn't have anything to say.
The Great War is long past.
Eric doesn't.
Empire and the Almeri Dominion
Hellowen doesn't.
My friend,
prosperity is good for everyone.
Indeed. Being a drunken boor is thirsty work, and I can't seem to find my way back to the bar.
What can I get for you, sir?
Like a drink.
Is there anything else I can get for you? Until next time.
Alright, so I 100% cannot seem to figure out
The man who knows how to make money,
that last step.
profitable venture. Very well then.
I mean, this person's just enjoying the flute.
Yes, what do you need?
My friend,
Alright, here's a drink again.
nectar of the god. Your wish is my command.
The hospitality
Unless it's
The Great War is long past.
It's a necessary part of
and the Almeri Dominion
Nope.
put aside their differences.
My friend,
Prosperity is good for everyone.
of course.
pause the scene. Alright. I can't find the last stage. But he essentially gets thrown out of the party as well.
Attention, everyone.
Yes, what do you need?
I'm ready.
I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted. Let's go, before anyone notices us.
And of course, the spiders are still there.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Get your hands off me.
Bubble Lover activate Dwarven Centurion for 300 points.
Ah, no!
Activate Giant for 200. Bubble Lover activate
I don't have weapons, Bubba Lover.
points. Bubble Lover activate Dwarven Centurion for 300 points.
Welcome.
I don't have weapons here.
I am Ellen.
I mean... like, I am clicking as hard as I can. I can't pull anything out. And now the story NPCs don't die, thankfully. There's one who can die. Alright, well that's concerning. Yep, Undolama is dead. Again, I can't really do anything with him. He's just... No, 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 no. Oh no! The music girl! Key to the Bard's College. Huh. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh no, because I went through the doors, they're still here! No! I am forever stuck in this loop. Alright. Is it cheating if I use console commands to kill these enemies? Because I don't have any weapons. I'm not allowed to kill. Some kind of soft locked here. Truth be told, I can't do anything. You know what? I have a plan. A plan that I know people aren't going to like, but...
Temporal _Nix activate Frost Atronak for 250 points. Temporal _Nix activate Frost Temporal _Nix activate Horse for Temporal _Nix activate Flame Atronak.
Go, my allies! Protect me! Go, my Frost Atronachs and Horse! Was that guy just punching me? Actually, do I have... No, I don't have healing potions. There's still so many. Alright, that didn't work. Alright. Time to further cheat this. So when I respawn, I'm fully healed. So if I just pop in and out a few times. The Centurions are way too powerful. But you know what?
Temporal underscore Nix activate flame at temporal underscore Nix activate storm Matronak for 250 points. Temporal underscore Nix activate.
Let's do this.
Temporal underscore Nix activate flame Matronak for 250 points.
Alright, there's one left. Go, my horse. Kill it. No, wait, there's two. Is it done? It's done!
Another corpse for the pile.
I didn't mean to ride the horse.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? What does a fellow need to do?
Alright, I'm sorry to this woman. I'm taking her key to the Bard's College and the key. Oh, hey!
I hope you're
Umbrella survived. Alright, I'm taking back the meat.
Is the food and drink for your
Everything is splendid, thank you.
I think the food and drink is the least of our concerns. It's just so much death and destruction.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards. Let's hope we both live through this day.
I'm ready.
I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around?
I hope you're enjoying. Here you
Like
go,
a drink.
sir. Colovian brandy.
Please, help yourself
mhm.
to more wine.
What does a fellow need to
I did not mean to sit. And there's a
What does a fellow need to do
bolt on the ground.
to drink around?
Brought your drink.
If there's anything I can ever do for you,
I need you to just make a scene.
stand back and behold my handiwork.
Like, distract the guards. I don't think that's gonna be an issue anymore.
Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement.
Yeah, you may say the horse won't be able to defeat it. But if a horse can snitch, it can kill.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is
I
hidden.
do love seeing just what bits get messed up.
Got it? Follow me.
Now you're probably wondering why I stripped the dead Thelma. Apparently, in the upcoming sequences, if you actually wear the Thelma armor, they're less likely to call attention to you. They let you just roam around.
rules is it, Sabah?
certain races will actually be more likely to be discovered. So like a Khajiit, they'll discover you very quickly. But if you're a high elf, they will not notice you.
Yours in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Hurry it up.
And bound sword in the other hand. Perfectly blend in.
Did you see those robes?
You're on your own.
Must be new around. Who are they with? More of the
See that?
treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Haven't seen him around. Good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to...
They just mentioned like, ah, haven't seen you here before.
Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll eat the mages first. Never should have come here.
Oh, they discovered me.
Must have scared him off.
Alright, so I gotta wait for them to walk off a bit. But
I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. Good luck.
Did you see those robes?
You're on your own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? Must be More of the emissaries treaty. Come on!
alright, hold on. I'm gonna try to be stealthy.
Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed.
Like if they see your face, they know something's up.
Out before I change my mind.
Have anything on you? No.
I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. Good
Did
luck.
you see those robes?
You're on
Come
your
here
own
this
now.
morning. Let me see your face. Who are they with? More of the emissaries treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally...
Yeah, like they 100% want to know about who you are.
wondering how we were supposed to defend this place.
And this is kind of where you're meant to pick up on it. The fact that they gave you the robes here.
Might give us enough time to kill it.
But if they see your face, then they know, no, you're not technically Thalmor.
Noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we better get back to our rounds.
Yes, you should.
Come here. Let me see your face.
You don't need to do that.
UIC4 activate skeletons for 300 points.
I'm trying to be sneaky. Why? I mean, at least they have to deal with skeletons too. Oh my goodness, where'd you come from?
That's close enough.
Alright, heal up myself.
That's close enough.
That is close enough, but can you guys deal with the skeleton? But, okay, well that just alerted them all. And if they're alerted, there goes me trying to be sneaky.
UIC4 activate Dragon Priest for 300 points.
My goodness. I mean, why is there a ghosty skeleton? That doesn't make sense. A skeleton is already dead. Also, good to see you again. How you been?
UIC4 activate Dwarven Centurion for 300 points.
Out of the way, enemies! No, 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 no. But
UIC4 activate Skeleton for 300 points.
Why? Why you do this to me?
UIC4 activate horse for 250 points.
I'm nearly dead. I don't think the horse is gonna do much. But I appreciate it.
UIC4 activate Frost Patronet for 250 points.
Where are they though? Oh, there's a skeleton. I don't think I can... Wait.
UIC4 activate horse for 250 points.
Well, they're all... Where'd arrow come from? They're all kind of over there.
For 250 points.
And the one over here... I don't really do much with them, so... Go, my allies! Kill for me! That's a giant skeleton.
UIC4 activate Flame Atronet for 250 points.
I really need to get a better healing spell. I didn't realize there was a Centurion in there. Where did... I don't know where you came from, but... Thank you? There's also another little bit that, with all the chaos, we won't see. I think it could be in the next section. You can find a Thalmor wizard yelling at someone. Because they're meant to be tracking you and trying to stop the Dragonborn or something. And it's someone you'll actually find in Riften. And after this meeting with them, assuming they, live, the next time you enter Riften and you go into a back alley, they will actually try to kill you. And it's one of the little moments that are easily missed. Alright, now with everything and everyone dead, 100% dead. Boy, those skeletons just really work them over. Heal up a bit. But now the skeleton comes to fight. You have anything good? Not really. Down my boots, down my robes.
Do not presume. Most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less.
So that's the guy there that they're talking to. Izza.
Such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your money when we confirm his story. As
So he has talked. I knew it.
everyone
Yeah, hopefully it popped up that he was an enemy.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rollington will ask the questions.
Oh, comes another one.
Let's begin again.
No, for pity's
You know the
sake.
rules.
I've already told you everything.
I should really stop this.
If you persist in this stubbornness,
I mean,
Catching my breath.
this helps me. I'm gonna take that sacks of flour. Did they have any salt?
There's an old man. He lives in Riften. He could be this Esbern you're looking for, but I don't know. He's old and seemed kind of crazy. That's all I know.
And his name is?
I don't know his name. Like I've already told you 100.
You know the rules. Just answer the questions. And where can we find this nameless?
It just seems interesting to me that this is something I've never seen before.
I've seen him down in the Ratway. Maybe he lives down there, but I don't know for sure.
That will be all for now. I must say I continue to be disappointed in your lack of cooperation. I hope next time you will do better.
What else do you want from me? I've already told you everything. Listen, if you let me go, I can take you to Riften, show you where...
Silence, prisoner! Never should have...
Now they know I'm here. Boop. Boop. This really does make combat so much easier. What do you have? You have a pie, you have a soul jam, honey nut treat, spell time, some poison. I'll even take your robes. Wait, I don't have the gloves. Oh, and his body just... Okay, well, I can't pick it up anymore.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
Not here to torture you.
What? Who? What do you want then?
No time to explain. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
Go on ahead. I'm not done here.
No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
Search the chest. Actually, no, that first potion could be useful. At least to make some money. And whenever I play games, I'm very much like Mr. Krabs. Just, hello, I like money. I'm always gonna hoard it, no matter what. Hello and Solar. I don't think I've ever actually gone in here. Oh, this is the other door that I shut. Well, I got no more lockpicks. Sucks. I'm gonna steal it. And that barrel of tomatoes. Alright. Well, I don't think there's anything else around here. Requires a key. And where is the key? I guess it's back in the office that I just said I don't recall ever going into. Still says search for information about the dragons returning. Alright, well, I'm going back to my heavy armor. They might as well. And how often do you actually fully loot this place? Oh, a safe. An ebony bow. I'm going to take that. I mean, again, we might as well.
You must be new.
Where exactly is this trying to point me? Trying to put me at the front door. Alright, well, I need to find that key, and I worry what if it was on the guard that glitched out. Well, first, I don't see any key here. Check the office again. I'm not seeing anything. A man is born to live and not prepared to live. That sounds confusing. At least to me. Posture check. Alright. Sit up straight or stop slouching. Now, where is this key? I feel like I am very clearly missing it. And at this point, it's a little bit embarrassing that I cannot seem to find it. Not hanging up. Does anyone know, or anyone in chat know where the key would be? And maybe this guy has the key on him. Maybe he knows.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out.
Hold on, you might know something important.
Damn well hope so. If it helps you twist them up, I'm glad to help. They're after some old guy named Esbern. Something to do with dragons. I gathered it from listening to them talk when they thought I was out. I've seen a guy in Riften who they seem to think is him. Not much to go on. I don't even know where he lives or his name, but they seem pretty excited about it. That's it. Now, let's get out of here.
Sounds good, I'll follow.
But let's go, now.
Okay, so he doesn't have the key.
Guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out.
And we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately.
Oh, right, now this...
Let's get out of
Silence,
here.
I'm
traitor.
dead already.
Move slowly.
And now they have the key. Alright, I feel a little bit dumb.
Now the Thalmor, I should have known this would end badly. I can't believe I let Delphine talk me into this.
I just jumped down though. Like, I feel so dumb forgetting that one little bit. But come on, Malbin. Boop. Boop. My game crashed. No. My game really sat here and said, hey, you know what? Having a bunch of enemies spawn in one location while you cannot fight, that is completely fine. Yeah, it's gonna be you against the world. That's cool. All this chaos, fine. But a single troll? No. The troll is too far. Alright, there we go. troll is dealt with. What's down here? Novice Conjurer? Take everything of important. An unusual gem. Statue with gold. Coin purse. Already read that book. Now, did the Thalmor... Did the Thalmor have a pet troll, or did the troll just moving because of the dead bodies? I get back to here, and I... Yeah, I'm up here somewhere. Reopen. I'm up here. Oh, the custom destination is at the stables. Alright, so I should be able to... Well... medium travel? It's not fast travel, but it's not quite slow travel either. Of course, there have to be more spiders. And that one survived. Not anymore, it didn't. Where's the wolf going? Boop. Look at him go with his silly little physics.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, oh, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss.
No, who died?
Got to go.
Grilled bears, in the name of Yale Elisif the Fair, is with great regret to inform you of Dremora Lord's death. So, my Dremora Lord that was summoned thanks to, I believe, UIC4 died. And because they died, we inherited 300 gold. Well, actually, no, 270. The Jarl took 30 as tax. And that's death tax. That is not on.
Need something?
Hide the carriage. We need to go to Whiterun.
Back and we'll be off.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Oh, steady.
And I kind of like that that's a thing that happens. Like, it's obviously a bug where allies that die, actually anyone who dies, like, if they have a certain friend rating or friendliness rating, that's when you have a chance to get the inheritance. And the reason why I chose Voice of the Emperor is because if you use Voice of the Emperor and then one shot kill an enemy, you may get an inheritance because the game goes, hey, they were temporarily friendly with you. You should inherit something. Now, back in a moment. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm going to be about a minute, maybe a minute and a half. Be as quickly as I can. Feel free to spam any more chaos randomizer stuff with your channel points, and the chaos will start as soon as I get back. I'll be just a moment. And I'm back. So then we take a quick headache tablet. I just been getting a headache in the evenings lately. I think I know why, but oh, there we go. I hate swallowing pills. I never want to go down. I got medicine recently. Those who've been following the story. I'm not going to go through the entire thing. Just got medicine recently, and I've been taking it after dinner. And one of the side effects is it can cause headaches directly after taking it, which is why people say take it right before bed. Because I have a regular bedtime, take it after dinner. That way I have a full stomach, I have a nice drink. I'm gonna be getting side effects. But after like 4 hours, realistically after 1 hour, I start to get a little bit of a headache that slowly increases. And I was told just take a painkiller and it'll be better. And like, it's not overly, like me talking about it makes me focus on it. I thought that was going to be pickable. But me talking about it makes me focus on it so the pain goes up. But it's not a severe pain, but I think now is the perfect time to take a painkiller, because that way it won't increase into anything bad. It's just going to be a, okay, it's going away now, rather than, oh, I can't focus, my vision's getting blurry. No. Differences. I heard a wolf. The enemy up there. No? Guess it was a very short rounded cliff. Also, an easy way to get conjuration up I would just do this while traveling. I think sometimes it only works when there are enemies nearby, but you never know when the enemies are nearby. So, eh? Alright, Delphine's already waiting for us. Coin purse.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear is safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
The Thalmor know nothing but the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Yes, they're looking for someone named Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
What the Thalmor want with Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
They seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Alright, got all my items back. Oh, and they actually restocked these items that I borrowed. Perfect. Coin purse. Right, where? Don't think it's Embry that I talked to.
We got rooms and food. Sure.
I'd like to rent a room.
For a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
You mean this bed you're already sleeping in? I'll sleep in your bed.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright, Miko. Miko.
Get away
Out
from me.
Out of the way, Miko. Well, eat that baked potatoes. Will they be a bit better than that? I wonder what you can do with crab meat. I mean, that treat. A pheasant roast. There we go. Bark, bark. Alright, I want...
Thank you. Take a look.
You know, actually first, do you sell spells?
I think I have a few old spell books.
Because some, I believe that may help him get new stock, but... Never really know, to be honest. Sell a couple of these items. We really don't need all of them. I'm gonna keep the skooma. Alright, sell the... Guess I can't sell all the Thalmor robes. Now we gotta go back to Ripton. I really do want to try the fishing soon. But whenever I do it, look at it, it's like cannot be fun. Especially when I can just swim through the water and be like, hey, look, salmon. Fine. 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 Also, alright, so you do eat the brook bass. Gotta remember to keep looking through these just to see if there's anything new I've picked up. Yeah, I won't jump down the waterfall as well. I feel like I'd hit the rocks and die. Mike is still just chilling. They fast travel to Ripton. I'll hand in that juvenile crab because I've been holding onto it for a little while now. And yeah, I'm just curious, what is the rewards for the fishing quests? First flowers. The guy isn't sitting here, he's not on the horse, so sleeping? No. Ah, there you are.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Ripton?
Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Off on another journey. Stretch while this happens. Bit of a yawn there, apologies. Ah, we've got the pretty sky effect. I would love to see either of the auroras in person. I know there's the Northern Lights and the less talked about Southern Lights. Oh, still in the water. Wait, come back, Dragonfly. Now, like, if you go to Tasmania in Australia, you can apparently see, like, though rare, you may see the Southern Lights. It seems like a cool thing. It always just looks magical to me.
Trees are beautiful here. Reminds me of I'm at home.
Can you look away from me? I'll take the salt and the salmon. Hey, can you again look away? Salt, silverside perch, salmon.
The fall forest makes me miss my childhood. playing among towering trees in Val.
He's not going to let me steal much fish. Bit of a party pit by that one. Notice he's still looking at me. Did I mean to grab that? Brook bass. Gist carp. Suicide perch. I really don't need all this salmon. I also think while it's here. Bottom. And these all point to just going inside, so I guess I go in. See if I can find him that way.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Managed to find you a juvenile mud crab.
Thanks. Couldn't have done that without you. I'm grateful for your efforts. Here, take this.
Got a key to the Riften fishery.
All right then.
That's not really what I was expecting my reward to be, but I'll take it.
What wasn't I clear about? I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there too.
He wants me to
I'll be at the market come morning.
do the branche stuff before I can do the story quest. That sucks because I haven't actually leveled up pickpocketing at all. And I think I got rid of my potions for pickpocketing. Fish barrels? Kinda wish you could, get experience for cooking. Kinda got a carp. That was one of the quest fish I needed. Get the gold. I'm not taking the clam meat because I don't think you can actually do anything with clam meat. I mean, it's like, my fishies! Mine, 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 mine. Eco's just chilling. Hello, Raina. How you doing today? Well, it's just, I wasn't really stealing the fish as much as I was borrowing them. I'll return them. Skyrim's going good. I'm on to quest 8 of 18 of the main story now. Taking quite a bit. But I've got to wait till morning to do a different quest for Brynjolf to do the next story quest. I played Enderall. I played a little bit of Enderall, and then it just didn't want to run anymore. I do want to try to return to it at some point. I reckon it would be quite fun. Two different... Why do I have salmon and salmon meat? Why are those two different items?
I saw you do that, you know.
Alright, I got a 1 gold bounty because I accidentally stole a broom.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Take me to jail. It was a broom. Oh, and I'm not going to pay a 1 gold bounty. I am... No. Woo. If those are meant to be my belongings, here's the evidence chest. But look at that. This thing, I was trying to be helpful to them. The place was a pigsty. I mean, me taking this doesn't count as stealing. Hey, what you got there? Fall from glory? Deserve it. Just let me come in and steal that broom again.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Alright, well, what time is it in the game? We'll wait 6 hours. I know the character's gonna get very tired, but... I'm more hungry than anything else. Steal literally everything in this game. If it wasn't survival, I'd be stealing a lot more. I sworn I said 22 for a moment there.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me? To oblivion.
Have 1 gold. Rather than pay the fine, I'm giving it to him.
What wasn't I clear about?
Alright. Yes, I get it. Meet you in the market, but you were just standing there.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire,
We haven't much to discuss.
Okay, lad.
All right, let's get this started.
Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. You need to hear this. You need to hear this.
Don't even think about it.
I know who this is. This is unfortunately going to ruin the quest line. But as I was saying in the other area about how someone follows you, if I wait here, literally out of sight of everyone, I don't know where that blood just came from.
Go away, if you know what's good for you.
No, she's not gonna do it.
Go away, if you know what's good for you.
Well, basically, perhaps it's because I got my pets with me. She is meant to follow you
Don't listen to that talk. He's got the down the rabbit.
and eventually attack you. I think it might be only at night she attacks. She's gonna make this quest a bit harder. Wait. I'm curious. I don't think this means you're going to become invisible. But just in case... I look pretty invisible.
Throw back that missing limb. I don't know. Sounds like I should try.
I joined the Imperials in this one. I kind of looked at the Stormcloaks and went, they feel a bit racist to me. And they're going, oh, Skyrim's for the Nords, but then they are people who have lived here their whole lives. Say NMI fast 3 times. Why? I feel like this is a trick.
Sarabunato activated
NMI.
300 points.
NMI!
Hey, hands off.
How did they see me? I was stealthed. NMI, NMI, NMI. Alright, well, I killed one of them. Are people still shooting arrows at me? I don't want to loot them before they despawn. Oh, that one despawned. I'm sorry, I just love that pun. Alright, well, you killed Shivari. I have good reason to believe the target will be coming to Riften in the next few days. Discretion is preferred, but elimination of the target is of the highest priority. Usual restrictions on exposure are lifted and be reassigned outside Skyrim if necessary without penalty. Do not fail me. And I got a blank page because why not? So yeah, she only appears after you've been to the Thalmor embassy. Even more dead guards over here. I think it's amulet.
Divines bless you. May the ground
And it's just to say that.
Until next we meet, lad.
I think that actually broke the quest line. Oh, she 100% failed. But I need to find Branchade to plant this ring. And then I'll slowly go up. Oh, okay, he's returned.
I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Alright, so I've got to plant the ring.
Keep your hands to yourself.
I don't think his show went too well.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I
But it's like if you fail to plant the ring, like he notices you, you go to jail.
without a hitch.
And then Branchade gets to stay at his store. Whereas with this, he goes to jail.
Organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well.
Yeah, he'll never comes out of jail. Which kind of sucks. I can handle it.
Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its own. Get there in one
just-
piece, and we'll see if you really got what it takes.
Looking to stay alive.
What is it with you and all these questions? Very well. Ask.
Looking for an old guy, probably hiding out in the Ratway.
I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. Come back when you grow a backbone.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Can I interest you?
What have you got for sale? Oh yes, soul gems. We have a lot of stuff. And so the ebony bow I picked up. And a fishing rod that I picked up. Not those robes. Amulet de Bella and Stender. The Imperial outfit. My ragged clothes from when I was in prison. Enjoy. Enjoy your time in jail.
To tell about it.
Jewelry here.
Oh my. Out of Zax. I kinda already came through here and killed everyone. This isn't really all that dangerous.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
No, I'm not. I'm leaving you. Oh. Oh. Need to recharge my weapon. Kind of want to boop him off the edge, but he did not want to go. I'm going to take those robes. Like, they just sell. Boop. Boop. They sell for decent money, and that's why I want them. See if we can find Esbern, and hopefully the quest doesn't glitch. Also had no reason for doing that. I'm guessing guards were meant to be down there. Iron, a lot of... I was gonna say a lot of wavy air, but I think that could also just be the staff. Apprentice lock. Draven's bow. Don't know who Draven is, but guess I have his bow. Like, the elven armor just doesn't have the same value. I has 3 torches. Feels a little greedy. The elven armor, it's like, it sells like 100, whereas the Thalma armor sells like 400.
Stone. No, no, no.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Yes? Wanted to see me, sir?
That's close enough. I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling.
I'm gonna take his chef outfit, because why not? The other person's...
Death is highly overrated.
I'm getting out of here.
So I
Please don't
think it was her.
Please don't kill me.
She was muttering different things about what she has. I believe if it actually altered her dialogue if you did manage to steal something. He's not trying to hurt me, and she's running and cowering. I feel bad if I do attack.
Go away.
Esbern, open the door. I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, Delphine sent me.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Delphine needs your help to stop the dragons.
So Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more.
I'm getting out of here.
There we are.
There we go.
Come in. Make yourself.
So the reason why this gets bugged is because sometimes he doesn't walk close enough to this door to trigger it.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
What do you mean it's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time will devour the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
Alduin, the dragon who's raising the others?
Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
You're talking about the literal end of the world.
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
Not hopeless. I'm dragonborn.
You are?
Yay!
Dragonborn. Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Give me just a moment. I must gather a few things.
Here's potions over here.
No.
Beaver tails, butterfly wing. I'm just helping myself to what he has. Why not?
One moment. Time must leave secrets for the thousand. One more.
Make some garlic, dried elvesies, salmon.
Someone do something.
He's ready to fight because of her.
Spare me, please.
There you go.
Go away.
Their fires lit up the night, all across Lake Rumer, like stars come to Earth. It was beautiful, really. He explained it all to me, before when I still understood. I don't remember, but I still know.
I feel like that guy's important somehow. Ah, Gizzer's back. I could have killed him earlier, but no. Alright, wizard, butterfly wing, and your robes. Gizzer, amethyst, I'll take that pie. Gizzer's note. Description of target: Imperial male, believed to go by grilled bears, maybe an alias. Likely to be inquiring about Esbern and the Ratway. Do not approach. Inform your assigned contact immediately if spotted. A chest? There is a chest. Yeah, and that guy back there. When you come here, I was meant to check before. When going into the Ratway, he was apparently there waiting for you and just watching. But it's, you know, one of the things that only happens if you don't kill him earlier.
I think Brynjolf could give you all the information you need.
But into the sewer water we go. Off to Riverwood again. There sure is a lot of back and forth, and you really don't realize it until you cannot fast travel.
You gonna buy something, or just
Oh.
here for training? Otherwise, move on.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
I guess because the guards were dead.
Pay fair prices for all sorts.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
His store isn't even open. And I'm also guessing because, yeah, the guards were dead. No one could arrest him. So we kind of broke the sequence there quite badly.
Have you heard? There's been enough.
Congratulations, chat. My goodness.
God like Whitemane has been laid to rest, I know. May his soul live forever in the halls of Sodengard.
Yeah, there's a dragon. One more hit. Hopefully that got it low enough. Don't know whose Frost Atronach that is, but I hope it's on my side. Oh, it's Esbern. Alright, well... another dragon soul for us. I can ride myself. Have you ever seen someone ride themselves before? Oh my goodness, it's magical. It's the most wonderful thing ever. Not weird, chat.
Need a ride?
Alright, we need to go back to Whiterun.
Climbing back and we'll be off. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Guild Green. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth.
Right, come on, me. We need to sleep, eat, and something else. Sleep for 4 hours. I think that's all we need.
Honored to see you again, my Faith.
I don't really have anything.
I am your sword and
Follow me.
lead the way. Still here,
Here, trade some things.
sworn to carry your burden.
Hello, mailman. Do you want to mod Skyrim at some point? It turns out isn't as difficult as I thought. Like, I downloaded the Vortex thing, and everywhere online says, "Don't use Vortex. Vortex is bad." But I've kind of learned it's quite useful.
Let's get going then.
Well, you can download, well, not really down. You go into Nexus Mods and they have the collections. And they say like, oh, if you are a premium member, which I am not, just add a collection and then it'll automatically download and install all the mods in the collection. Otherwise, you gotta manually do it one at a time. You know what? I will ride me again. Vortex is good for complete modding beginners. It's easy to use and straightforward. It's just not for intricate bug resolving, etc. That is fair. Like, I was fiddling around with a little bit of it where it's like, oh, what do you want to load first? Like, if there's multiple Skyrim mods that do the exact same thing. For example, the footpaths. Or the roads. Like, which one comes first? Which one comes second? Do you want it to just skip a part of it? I'm like, I'm not sure. But I pick and chose random mods that I thought looked good. And then I found out about the collections. So, how's your stream? How did Resident Evil go? Drop a water bottle cap. Nearly done, just one more stream left. It'll be cool to see it finish. I mean, I'm on quest 10, I believe, now, the main story, and there's 18. Hello? Couple Vigilance Suspender. And Mike the Liar, who doesn't want to move. Game crashed right after I entered though, and I have no ink ribbons to save, so might cheat engine 1. Well, no one would care. Well, that's the thing, is if you have to cheat to get back to where you are because it crashed post-stream, I think that's fine. Yeah. It's sort of like when I was playing through Persona 5, I believe. That or Shin Megami Tensei 3. The game errored after I finished the stream. I'm like, oh man, I'm an hour behind. So I just caught up as quickly as I could, try to get my team back to where they were. I'm like, you know what? If you're here for the story, you're gonna see the story. You know, it shouldn't matter too much. Technically, I was out of ink ribbons because I used them all up. The game only gives you an amount scattered around. Still sucks. Yeah, I think that's also fair to just, you know, boop, save. For streaming, you have to use them to stop at some points. Yeah, I completely understand. I'm like 100% cheat ink ribbons in. You know, it's good for when you finish a stream and may not have any. I mean, I really don't think people are going to care too much. It's not like you're giving yourself unlimited ammo.
What is it?
Right, I gotta watch the reunion.
Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been...
Yeah, I can't understand how it's unfair.
Well, then. You made it.
Imagine being only allowed to save exactly 24 times during your entire Skyrim playthrough. Oh, I'd be out of that already. You missed the chaos earlier.
This way.
I was doing the Thalmor Embassy section where you don't have any weapons on you. You're not even allowed to fight, like... You can't do this. This is completely off limits. It's locked. And of course, chat had to come along and spawn a bunch of enemies. So I'm locked in a small room with all these enemies. And the only way I could really kill them was I had to spawn companions.
Yes, well, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I have it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment.
Yeah, like I just went, oh, I'll use my channel points and summoned a bunch of allies.
Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Esbern, you're...
You know what he's talking about?
Shh.
The book isn't the right way. What? That's my book now.
Stole all their accumulated dragon. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries.
I think this is my only real gripe is after a while you have actually played Skyrim that much. You know the story like the back of your hand. But there's no way to skip the long dialogue.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Alduin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's
No.
Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded.
Around here I can loot.
Dark history. Dark prophet. Its location has been lost for centuries. But I have found it. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Excuse me, Miko.
Yes, but no
Miko.
guarantee.
Just
Skyhaven Temple it is then. I knew you'd have something for it. Esbern.
Miko won't let me through. The only console command I'm letting myself use. And it's quite literally for that moment. The issue with Skyrim is that I don't think there's enough choices to my liking. Dialogue is practically irrelevant. Major choices boil down to factions, civil war, vampire. Yeah, that's 100% it. Like if you kind of go, oh, I don't want to help this person, just ignore the quest. And that isn't that fun. Alright, a reason to go to Markar. Finally, I've not taken the carriage there at all. Like, it's a fun game, but it very much puts you in a point of, you're a good guy and that's it. Unless you like me and have a boop stick, in which case... Ah, missed. Get to live this time, Mr. Deer. Boop. Boop. I lied when I said he got to live. Boop. Once more. Boop. Oh, and some of the artifacts have choices, but they just feel hollow since they don't ever come back to like hurt you. Like in New Vegas, where if you don't something, it affects reputation, ending option. And that's it as well. Like, I guess it's different styles of narrative. where this is the, you're the hero. Whatever you do is right. Or all you ever do is the right thing. Whereas Fallout is more like Dungeons and Dragons. Which, you know, you get to choose your morality. And if you are going to be evil, you do have consequences. Which is weird that the game with actual Dungeons and Dragons doesn't have morality. Like, you have your crime statistics. That's it. Mass Effect, you're always the hero and have choices and consequences.
I can take you
Oh,
to
you
near
have
the
played
whole
Mass
capital.
Effect.
Where do you want to go?
Archive, please.
We'll be off. Ever been to Markov?
I mean, I don't really follow game hype myself. Or company hype. I've kind of gotten essentially burned by it in the past, where it's like, whoa, this looks really cool. This company does so many great stuff. And then they start hitting you with disappointment. And you kind of hit that realization of, yeah, the company doesn't make good stuff. It's certain developers. And those developers leave the companies. So why should I be like, oh wow, Bethesda always does right. It always has amazing games, never full of bugs. Where'd that cat come from? Yeah. Make good worlds, but I don't think they're good at game design. And like, that's it as well. Like, I heard, was it Starfield is their new game that everyone's hyped for? When I saw the E3 trailer last year where they're going, oh, look at this, it's gonna have all these worlds. Whoop, sorry Lydia. Alright, she survived. That's good. But like, I saw what they were doing. It's like, oh, you have all these worlds to explore. And the world is dynamic. And they kept going on and on. And I just thought to myself, the last time I heard a game like this that people hyped was No Man's Sky. And we all know how that went. Everyone was saying, oh no, Bethesda won't pull a No Man's Sky. And then it came out that Microsoft is pushing for the game to be released earlier than it should. Like, looks like we may be getting a No Man's Sky. I was excited for, well, I'm excited for Starfield, but that's just because I've always liked space stuff, Star Wars, FTL. I think ship design is cool. Just turn into sandbox build, like, that's 100% it. As well, like, I enjoy space sort of stuff. But in truth, I did enjoy No Man's Sky. I never fell for all the hype. So I got it, played it for like 12, 13 hours and thought, you know, for the price tag, I got like plenty of fun out of it. Travel north now. But I just see the fact that a lot of people are overhyping the game. It's probably not going to be able to live up to expectations. Here's the dragon. And that's it with Fallout 4 as well. Like, I didn't really fall for the hype for Fallout 4. Like, I remember seeing some of them going, whoa, this game looks cool. But I never joined in any of the major discussions. Oh my god, this is a blood dragon. It's probably not good for me. Can you land? And of course, zombies just happen to be attacking at the same time. Again, not landing, it's just hovering.
Female _ man activate Dragon Priest for 300 points.
Why the Dragon Priest? Why game? There's a mud crab down here. Bunch of enemies on the other side of the bridge. And a dragon. Blood dragon's still there, still got a zombie. You 100% could spam it. It's also why I made it cheaper, is because I thought, you know what? Why not let people have their fun? I wish I could trade with Lydia. I want to give her better arrows. Alright, going to my winning combination here. Should have quick saved. Oh, and I know I just need to go right there. They still have the trick where if you give them one arrow, it's still infinite for them. No clue. I have not looked that up. But I'm hoping it is because I got elemental arrows and I don't want to see him use it. Just land. Boop. This is just mean. Not landing like this. What's the zombie got? The mort flesh. I don't have any ranged attacks myself. And Lydia's down there with a bow and arrow. You know what? Need some help in battle. Alright, Esbern's down here as well. Take some more mort flesh. Come on, team, you gotta kill it for me. I got Frost Breath. I dealt something. Come on, team. You only need a couple more hits. There we go. Now it's going to land and likely up the hill. That was the worst crash landing I've ever seen. Like, I can't even stand here. Alright, I think I'm winning. I think I got this. I can't tell from this angle. Yep. The dragon has buried... Oh, no. That is not a thing you want to ever see. You do not want to look up and see a dragon's butt coming for you. Alright, but we did it. Blood dragon down. Quick save now, just in case. Hypothetically, Ant-Man could be tiny and go up to the dragons. I mean, the size of a dragon, I doubt you'd have to be too small. I'm not to gross anyone out. There are... Oh, it was shared around a while back where it was like a zookeeper or someone at a zoo who had to clean up an elephant pen, and the elephant didn't know they were there, backed up and sat down. Ow. Can you stop breaking my ward? Boop. They deserved it. Boop. Boop. Yeah, like, it was shared around. Like, not to the point it was on, like, mainstream media. But a lot of pages kept sharing it. Oh, that Frost Atronach's bad. Oh, well, that's Delphine. Yeah, like, if that can happen to an elephant. Ah, there's a hag raven. If that happens to an elephant, a dragon that is much bigger, 100%, you do not want to see a dragon's butt coming down at you. But I'm a little worried about some of the Forsworn armor. Just because we had one of my texture mods for like the Better World snuck in something that wasn't quite safe. And I'm a little bit worried, what if they've actually done it to some of the armors? Thankfully, I don't think there's any more Forsworn. Never mind, there is. He just went straight in.
This is the end for you.
I was a little confused. I thought, am I getting a kill cam for Delphine? Well, she was the one doing that. These potions and whatnot. And they sometimes have good things around their bases. Doesn't feel like one of those times though. We'll take that. That was also a complete guess. But I'll take it. I'm guessing I was meant to read a book or something. Careful. Okay, so my pets are just not caring about my safety. I'll just leg it. I take that, take the lock picks. Now we gotta wait for the yellows to appear. Thought she was that. There they are. Well, there's one. I just wait an hour and just have them.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved. Here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Akagiri arts. No doubt triggered by blood. Your blood.
Eco. Shh.
Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered even Cyrodiil?
Alright. Cut my hand through my iron gloves.
It's coming to life.
There's no telling.
In I go. Now this is part of the annoying. You gotta wait and listen to them moments. You too. Come on. I waited an hour. Stop stopping.
We're here for Alduin's Wall, right, Esbern?
Yes. Let's see what's up ahead.
And I just want to hear about the wall and being told, hey, here's something you gotta do. What? Where's Thistle? Thistle. Go find me an ingredient. Ah, Thistle couldn't find anything.
We need information, not a lecture.
I've got your back.
I need to trade some
Can I
items.
serve you, my Thane?
I'll take your arrows, and I will leave you with a single fire arrow.
You lead, I'll follow.
Isn't it amazing?
It is. Now, I just wonder how to defeat Alduin.
Ah, of course. Not everyone has an appreciation for the artistic wonders of the world. Let me see if I can find the right panel.
I mean, big scary dragon is killing people. People are running. A magician's going kaboom to the big dragon. Looks a bit like Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Here is fallen from the sky. The Nord tongues, masters of the voice, are arrayed against them.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that one?
I like how from the front it looks very 3D. From the side it's very flat.
Mythic symbol.
Definitely got good normal mapping going on.
This here, promise of the Nord. Isn't it amazing? Let me see if I can find the right.
Used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure? You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
Greybeards might know.
Probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
I'll ask them if he knows the shout.
Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we can't call in. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific.
Alduin's war done. Onto the throat of the world. Adam. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Da da da. Oh, it's hanging moss. Da da ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Da 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 ba 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 da. Ba da da ba 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 dum. It's just quite literally run up and around there.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you for following. I'm gonna butcher this name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. I'm actually a little bit surprised you responded. Every so often I get a bot follow come in and then within 30 minutes the account's being deleted off of Twitch. So I was looking at it going, huh. Hello. And hello, Chanel. Good to see you again. It's been a while. Goodness, that's a lot of Doritos. That's a lot of hydrates. Up. And here come the enemies. Missed. Boop. Boop. What do you mean by what's wrong with chat? I'm going to assume it's le français. It means like, do I speak French? In which case, no, I do not. I unfortunately only speak English. Not meant to deal with those. That one. Boop stick. Boop. If anyone sends, I don't know what that face is, but you respond with that. What do you put in the title? Oh, the title. Twitch chat doesn't want me to survive because of the chaos mod. Not chaos mod, the crowd control. People in chat can use channel points to influence the game. And as I even got to witness earlier, it involved summoning enemies in this one moment in which I couldn't actually use weapons. In French, S is silent at the end of words. Good to know. I really do need to learn more about different languages. Oh, and it's Kappa. I was gonna say it could be Kappa, but I really don't know the faces too well. Hello, it's good to see you here. Don't be shy, we can talk. I really need to figure out what I'm going to say when someone's some new here. It's basically my, welcome to the channel, it's good to have you.
Channel give me activate flame at Tronak for 250 points.
So that's what Spawn Allies does for 250. You get a, like 1 of 4 follower companions. No, 1 of 5. There's a Fire Atronach, Ice, Lightning, Gamora Lord, and a horse. Which is how I get to ride myself.
Need a trained war dog, fiercest companion money can buy.
Have you ever seen someone ride themselves before? And hello, Chanel. I know you're not new here, but welcome. Good to have you.
Where do you want to go?
I like to go to Whiterun. Have 1 VIP and 6 mods. I mean, I have 6 mods? Should only have 2 or 3. An alien of some sort will be appearing to you shortly. That is a very ominous fortune. What does that mean? Who is the VIP? Well, Chanel, it 100% should have been you. But I think you have a second account where you have Chanel VIP and Chanel VIP me. I think that's what's happened. Because my character's so sleepy. Hit 8 hours of rest. I died? What? Okay, I was merely pretending. I'm alive. Eat one more. Eat a salmon steak. Aw, thank you for the hugs. I need to set up more buttons on my stream deck so I can actually do different responses and whatnot for people. So I can, yeah, press a button and it comes up the hugging as well. Oh man, what? I'm gonna tilt my head because that's my... Huh? What? Huh? Alright, time to ride me again. Do a quick save here. Fix up my posture. I only just changed my posture as well to sit comfortably. Because I'm on survival mode, I cannot fast travel without the carriage. And the carriage only takes me to major cities, so I need to get around the mountain to Iverstead. Tell you something funny. Well, I'm not sure if you heard, Chanel, but I actually went to go to the aquarium early today. But when I got there, it turns out it was closed. Turns out they shut the place for training purposes. So at my mum's workplace, they were hiring, like, put out flyers and whatnot, saying that they were hiring. One of the applicants was a koala, which, you know, would have been pretty cool to hire a koala, but they had to refuse them because it turns out they didn't have the qualifications. What else is there? So my neighbor and myself, we've decided that because of water restrictions, we should probably start to share water. We got along well. Those are the three I remember off the top of my head at the moment. I mean, maybe I don't have it at the moment. Usually where it says follow for the Droga parties. Oh, I forgot. My apologies. Test. Drauga.
Activate Draggers for 399 bits.
Because I got a follow, we get the Drauga spawn. I completely forgot about that. My apologies. But usually where that thing is on screen, I have scrolling messages. I think I might edit or make a new one. And in the new one, it's going to instead be just jokes. And only I will see the jokes. That way, when someone asks for a joke, I can at least share it. I don't know why I just slid off like that. I love you too, Chanel. It is nice hearing from you again. Hey, which way am I going? Alright, gotta go this way and I head south. Don't know why I thought I had to turn north. I am not good with directions. I think it's this path. Okay, I don't think it was this path. I'm always here for you too. I also heard that the Final Fantasy Easter event has started. I'm gonna have to log on and do the event. A skeever and a spider. I'm like weird about that. I mean, I saw a news report that said it came out on the 20th, which was yesterday. And it has an item that I want. It's an item. Oh, I won't actually be able to do it on my Donberry character because he's not level 15. I have to power levels just so I can do the event. Still going up? My goodness, this is a very long path. I want to create a new character and start over. I think it'll be fun. I would join you, but I've tried that so many times, and I personally cannot handle starting again. I'm more than happy to help you level and join you for dungeons, though. What am I just doing here?
Something sweet for the fellow traveler, if it entices.
What do you got for sale?
Take a look. All right then.
Alright, first, you're friendly to me. Second,
What do you think you're doing? Never should have come here.
I would take your moon sugar and your skooma, your sleeping tree sap. Where did my horse go? But it ran off already. That was like 5 seconds. What data center was Moogle on? I forget. The town's just up here. I can boop away the rabbit. Boop. Bye, rabbit. That was a little mean, but it survived. There it is. Back up. Never mind, Miko just killed it. I mean, Miko just gave it a nice little hug.
Somebody help! Help!
What? What? Why? Didn't realize there was a ledge there. Oh, good. I understand. Boop. Boop. Back up. Boop. Once more. Boop. Yeah, he's not gonna get back up. And they see me somehow kill Hotel in our prime. Yeah. So we attacked that guy and I got a 40 gold bounty. It never removed it. Alright, I'll start climbing up here again. Also, only one follow away from 150. Nope, there's the bear. Boop. How to soul gems? Alright, well... recharge with the Vala Stone. My other Vala Stone's no longer there. I also need to probably buy some more soul gems. Because I'm running a bit low. Boop. Another one up here. Nope. It's a nice wraith. Take those items. Also quickly heal up. But I really didn't need to do that to the goat. That was just fun. Try and make our way to the top quickly as we can. Small shortcut. The fact that you normally only have to do this once, but I have to do it twice because survival, it's just, ugh. Why? You know, at least I can, you know, cheat a little bit. Also, what is with this? That is just so badly done. I can't really blame Bethesda for it. I got a mod which is meant to be better mountains. They look more dynamic. I feel like that person just skipped ones he didn't think you'd be running to. I say he, but it could also be a she or they. My brain kind of just has a default setting for when I talk. Like, and when I say default setting, I mean I grew up in a family where I only have brothers. So whenever I have to mention something that's happened in the family, most of the time I just say he. It's just stuck in my brain. I am trying. Getting a little bit better every day because I don't want to offend. Finally up to High Hrothgar. I believe somewhere, I think it's the very tippity top. I've never found it myself. There is a pickaxe you can find, which is meant to be a reference to Minecraft. And I really would like to find it at least once. So hopefully, yeah, hopefully I can find it. What is this quest? Go to the world. I've done Diplomatic Community, Cornered Rat, and Outerlands Wall. That was 7, 8, 9. I want to quest number 10. 10 of 18. Not bad at the moment, if I do say so myself. Although, looking at the time, it's just past midnight. I should probably wrap up here. We're just chatting for a quick. That means tomorrow it'd be continuing Throat of the World. I'll just quickly save. Yeah, it means doing Throat of the World and, you know, going from there. Wait for the music to start. There's some music. Mute Skyrim in the background because getting a bit loud. Yeah, I'll continue doing that, which I believe you learn how to cause dragons to land, and there's a couple other bits and bobs here and there. Definitely some cutscenes that people can mess with, actually. Trying to spawn in enemies and really mess with the sequence. See if things break. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Thank you all so much for coming on by. I do appreciate it. Appreciate each and every one of you. Gonna raid Aviana. They're currently playing through Persona 5 Royal. I think they stopped for a little bit, but they're now continuing it. Do give them some love.